No one else can do it. I'm the best.
I'm the best.
I'm missing a game. Hello? Oh, and the Darkrai noise is there. We'll mute that. Okay, perfect. Hi. How's everybody doing? Huggo, congrats on first, and thank you for the fresh air break. Daff, congrats on second. Professor Redwood, hi, it is indeed Beeb, just Beeb. Oh, look at Jumpluff almost kind of like blends in here. Oh, Poggins, thank you. It's good to see you. Resubscribed for 30, subscribe for 30 months, thank you. You're growing old. I feel that. I feel that. How have you been? I hope work has been good, as always. How's it going, Puggo? I see you've got the Winton badge. The Winton badge that scammed me and made it so I didn't get the Beebles Poof badge. So sad. Okay, hold on. Game capture, please. Oh, wow. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, these acts of chaos. Kristen's makeup. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll be able to get by her. She's not streaming with me, so she'll see you. And then Kristen's Tomodachi Live Island with clown disease. I mean, there will be a clown Beebles one day, so just sowing the seeds early, I guess. And let's see. Stealing all of my shinies. How dare. How dare. Work has been better with the new schedule, new position. Hey, congratulations on the new position. I'm assuming that's new since we last saw you. Flying out tomorrow for working an event like last year. Ooh, I hope you have a good time at the event. Where are you flying out to? I mean, you don't have to share the details, like too much of the details, but that's cool. I hope you have a good time. And thank you for the Demi breath. Hello, Demi. So evil. I think of the freaking mermaid man. Evil. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing in ZA, and I know at least... Oh, where am I? Is this... Oh, right, I was trying to get Shiny Alpha Fennekin. Got it, okay. Perfect, we'll just reset that so I got the good timer. Virginia again, going to Virginia Raceway for Hyperfest! That sounds sick. Well, I hope you have an excellent time. If you want to post some pictures of some of the cool cars while you're out there again. Ooh, womp womp. Got this. Boop. Let's see, but to fight. Oh, Olivia with your mono bug team. He'll be fine. Totem Togedemaru, that makes sense. Bulky types. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. That to do that, and that needs to do that. I gotta figure out my shiny hunting methods here so I don't get the wires crossed and set the wrong game. I should be fine though. Beat boot, I'm a robot looking ass. That's what every bot should say. Pointy Rat is a bulldozing pincer. Oh yeah, 4 times effective. You'll be fine. Plus the speed drop would be handy. I hope we see an Alola game. Remake or something, a new Alola game. I liked that region of Pokemon. Your chaos has been sown. I guess we will just have to see how it plays out. Ooh, and the 80 stream streak for Demi. Thank you, Demi, for being here all the time. We super appreciate it. Here, let me take that demi breath you put in chat a little bit earlier then. The 80 stream streak demi breath. I will be RB. Thank you. Okay, I zoom. Thank you for the demi breath. Oh, and sounds good. Have a great rest of your shift. Okay. Perfect. Now we settled. Ooh, what's new? What have you missed? Kristen has started Tomodachi Life, and that's been really funny. She's made an island of entirely Beebles and one Beeb. So there's of course Beebles, which is the one that's just plain Beebles, looks like her. There's Punk Rock Beebles, Toasty Beebles, Celebrity Beebles, Robo Beebles, Gremlin Beebles, Fairy Beebles. It's great. That's been really funny to watch. I have continued to Shiny Hunt. I just got Shiny Deoxys. We played through Fire Red and Leaf Green together recently. What else has Kristen been up to, though? We played a little bit of Pokopia. That was a lot of fun. Oops. What else, though? I don't know. In terms of not stream stuff, we moved back to our home province of Alberta in a year, which is crazy. We really look forward to that. What else? I don't know. I'm almost done and about to put out, finally, on YouTube a video of Kristen's Tomodachi demo experience. So you can see how that all kind of started off and get its vibes, because it is a funny game. Ooh, I'm stoked you saw the Deoxys TikTok. Yeah, I was very happy with how that hunt went. That was crazy. Honestly, I think more time went into preparing for the hunt, getting all the luxury balls and getting the Pokemon I wanted ready, than went into the actual soft resets. It was crazy. And your true final act of chaos. Every Jumpluff in the world traded away for various Pokemon. I mean, those Jumpluff are still going to other people, though. And I, King Glaceon, how are you? But yeah, I'm trying to think. Kristen and I have been addicted to Overwatch off stream. A little bit on stream. You're gonna check. I'm trying to think of recent stuff. I don't think we have anything new on there for the kitty, but the cat still loves the tree. It is like his favorite spot. I think I need to check too. I don't know what I put on there recently. Yeah, it's great. One thing that's kind of funny is like there's a little hammock section that he almost never goes on. So we've kind of just put some of his toys on there and it works out nicely. He's always on the top, though. It's where he always goes to sleep when we're hanging out and playing games. He goes up to the top and he just loves to be around. And it's perfect. Perfect height for giving him pets, too. So, we can't thank you enough. That was a perfect one. Tradinator connects to the Gustinator. This sounds like I hear this in Doofenshmirtz voice. Which will blow all of the poof off of the Jumpluff. I mean, all of those seeds will then land and propagate into further Hoppips, and the cycle of life continues. You cannot stop the Jumpluff. There's always one step further. Connects to the incinerator. Hi, Amber, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, the Beast Ball. There is a Pokemon plushie on there. I should actually check to make sure all of these things are still available. It's been a while since some of those things got put on there. And yeah, some games. Bee stuff. I don't know if the fish thing. I think I see that it's been working. I looked away at the wrong moment. This song just reminds me that we still need to figure out some Kirby Air Ride with the community at some point. City Trial Chaos. Kristen and I have to try the go online with one console and download play. There is a game I remember just seeing. I'm trying to remember what it was that they showed off, where it'll have download play that I got really excited about. Star Fox, the new Star Fox. I think that'll be really funny. The dog fights. That could be interesting to play with friends. Sounds good, Pockets. Maybe talk to you again soon. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello as always. And if we don't see you, I hope you have a good time at your work event. I love seeing the gritty poof. It never fails to make me smile. That's a good one. Ooh, a diamond in the pond. Yamper. We really gotta update the pond. I gotta spend a day and add more Pokemon or something. Or some more funny joke items, I don't know. I still haven't done. I should probably peek for alphas soon. So here, let's pause this. We'll get one more Darkrai in, and then I'll take a moment to actually run around. I just realized I do need my headphones though, because I need shiny sparkle in case there's some elsewhere. So let me get one more Darkrai encounter loaded, and while it plays out its animation, I'll Go find my headphones. Maybe we'll come back to something insane. Where I left them. Okay. Headphones retrieved. No shiny Darkrai upon return. Put those there. Okay, we'll go to this screen. Well, does it affect though the game audio? No, we're good. Okay. So then, let's take a quick moment to see if there's anything cool. Wrong way! Oh! Rough, okay. I mean, it is only shiny power 1, the alpha power 3. So, like, I'm not too shocked. Okay, well then... There's a chance I just reset over this and start it new. Because I got 2 shinies, but they were regular Fennekins, and that's not what we're after. Oh, just kidding. There's a shiny alpha down there. Oh no. What do I do now? That is primarily what I came here for. And I just need the one. Here, hold on. Ooh, do I want this one in a beast ball? I think I do. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered. No! Okay, well. Gotta try that again. How did I get wrecked so fast? I didn't think I wasn't paying attention that much. Okay. Let's go catch that one. Let's bring out Gliscopon. Oh, that's probably how. The psychics. Already pre-murdered. Oi. Stay away from me. This is crazy. Oh, hi, James. How are you? How was stream? Yeah, I've been getting really lucky with the 5-star hyperspace holes being the starter ones from the special scans. Dolce, thank you from Zay. The 12-month one, yeah, has entered month 2. Dang. But Dolce, hi. James, of course, hello. Puggo, Goku. How are you? How was stream? Was it more Paris today? I know it's always a bunch of things, but... How were the hunts? Okay, where am I? I need to try that again. I was getting murdered. Like, immediately. The cat just make their way in here? I think I just heard the cat. I'm getting murdered. This is ridiculous, these psychics hitting me. Okay, I'll save here. Paris and King... Right, Kingdom Hearts 2 is what's going on at the moment. Tranid loves this... Does he actually, or is he just like... Oh, what? Why? I'm not being... How am I still being targeted? That was crazy. I was out of combat. Wait, who's the shiny? Oh, Chestnut. Of course Chestnut's the shiny Mega, or the Mega Evolved Pokemon I've got right now. But yeah, is that sarcastic or is he actually really enjoying it? Because I've always heard that it's ridiculously convoluted. And I don't know if that's actually... Ah, yeah, okay, that's more what I'm used to hearing. Where is my Pokemon? Poor alligator, you're supposed to be beating them up. Instead, you are getting beat up. Oh my gosh. This is actually ridiculous. I don't remember this. So crazy. Wait, was that it? Is that the shiny alpha? Ah, this is actually insane. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting this to be so tough. Watching James play has made me question how anyone seriously likes those games. I have not fully encountered the story and all of its complexities, so I don't really know, but aside from just the general internet discourse, they are fun to play. It doesn't make sense. Fair. I've only ever played the first one, and it was so long ago, but I do remember the gameplay being enjoyable. This is crazy. I do want this in a Beast Ball. Especially because there's a chance that maybe this shiny goes to Pokemon Champions at some point. Complexities, as Kingdom Hearts fans speak for. We need this to seem deep, but the story's ass. It has such a dedicated fan base too. That's like on top of like just as often as I hear from people that aren't a fan, like all of the memes. Oh god, and all the things that people clown on with that game. Oh wow. This is ridiculous. Honestly, those Alpha Fennekins with Psychic is kind of worse than the Pyroars. Okay, but yeah, I also see like just as much representation from fans that are like crazy dedicated and passionate about the characters and the story. Uh-oh, that's the wrong attack. This is ridiculous. Yikes, get away. I didn't catch it. Hi, Raphael. How are you? Oh, but of course, James and everyone coming on over. If you need to raid and run, all the usual stuff, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Ah. Hey, I got it. Flee to safety. Oh, this is terrifying. A dead end. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Please. I can warp. That was crazy. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this one, and we'll do a Darkrai reset. Tiresome days so far. Had your dishwashing volunteer work this morning. 4-hour shift, and then tonight you have track and field. Crazy. Well, I hope you are able to get a good rest tonight then after all of this crazy work you're going to be doing. All of this physical effort. Is it like a track and field, just like training? Is it an actual event? Track and field only about an hour. Okay. That's not too bad. It'll be definitely some high intensity. stuff, I imagine, but only an hour is hopefully not going to be too exhausting. Where are all the Pokeballs? No, they taunt me. No. Oh well, that's okay. I got a shiny Alpha Fennekin in a Beast Ball, and I'm stoked about that, so. Lots of sprinting. Well, I hope you have a good time. Get some good stretches in. Drink lots of water. I do not miss track and field. Running is not my favorite sporty activity to do. Oh, Miss Cat, hello. Hear you. Hold on, I'm gonna move Kristen's mic in the direction of the door because maybe it'll catch the boy from time to time. I'll point the mic over there and everything. We'll see. Do I prefer to eat from A&W or Wendy's? Ooh. Probably A&W. We have a Wendy's close by, so we wind up going there more often, but I think I prefer A&W's food. The burgers are the best fast food burgers. At least in Canada. We don't have places like In-N-Out. You. Ooh, Goku prefers Wendy's. That's honestly so fair though. The Baconator is really a Double Dave's, also classic. Ryu is Mowen, but I don't know if Kristen's mic up. I don't think so. Mr. Kiryu. What's up? The cat is being very cute just outside the door. Alan, I'm sad that Kristen's mic isn't picking it up. Maybe I need to have a setting that's like Kiryu mode where we turn off some of the filters and all that to hopefully get it to pick up the cat. Okay, what am I doing? So I just left the Ultra Wormhole, Hyperspace Wormhole. I did get a cool Pokemon that I'm very happy about. Where did it just put those Pokemon I got? Doesn't it? Don't they usually go straight to the box that you were in last? Just what? The two non-alphas are there. Where's the alpha one I just... What the heck just happened? Oh no, they were there. I was just blind. Very exciting stuff. Did I only get 2 Alpha Dynamo? That's okay. I need to find out where to go. Them there. Well, at least the non-alpha. We'll keep the alpha one here because I need to evolve them. You don't get Five Guys, you think it was so expensive they closed all the ones in your city. Oh, crazy. I definitely really like their burgers, and I think they are amazing. But yeah, they are also quite a bit more expensive than the average fast food place, so that is also something to definitely consider. Oh, this is literally where they go. Perfect. Okay, and I don't remember. Did any was in the base game, yeah. So this one should have a home. Yeah, 51. Meow. Perfect. Oh, and it's modest as well. Nice. Yeah, I agree. Every once in a while, it's great. I'm very excited to move back to Alberta because there's a bunch of local burger places that are always fantastic that we miss very much. So. Okay. Let's see what we've got now. I hear Kiryu causing mischief out there. He's being stinky. Okay, I see no good things, so I'm gonna do a battle one. Yeah, in about a year, we moved. Oh, hello, stinky cat. Look at, he's been caught because he was being naughty. Oh, you can't really see him. You have to move him a little bit to the right. Yeah. There he is. What a difference. Yeah, look at that naughty little kitty. But yeah, we moved to Ontario for a job for Kristen for 5 years. And this was in March of 4 years ago. So we figured we'd go back in the summer instead of exactly 5 years, but because it's now the summer, in about a year, we hope to be moving back. Like most of our friends and family are back in Alberta. Aren't they both just the cutest? I am the luckiest. Where am I trying to get to? This elevator will probably... Yeah, nice. Okay. We're just here for battles, right? Really have a way of anti-dragon. So let's bring back Excalibur back on for this. Who isn't really getting used? Annihilate is cool and fun to have, but I think I'm gonna swap them. Did I put them? Because I want to use them. Yeah, it is definitely closer to June, but anywhere from May to June is when we're hopefully moving. Basically just waiting for the weather to be nicer. Okay, no, I need to be using an item one. I'll use this berry one. The weather usually gets warmer by May, but yeah. It's closer to like July. Where the heck am I? Play rush. Go. Blade Rush again. I love Excalibur. They're cool. They got a Mega. Oh, hi, Cha. What do you need? Oh. Make the enemy disappear. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if I can make it so, like, yeah, just their little poof sticks up. There we go. Oh, dang. I mean, yeah, actually. I thought it was all the messages at first, but no, that's funny. Oh, that was close. Okay, Icicle Crash that, please. But I guess also this one, because otherwise Blade Rush isn't gonna connect. Hilarious. It felt like a trick question that I got wrong. Excalibur, please. I'm glad that Icicle Crash is one of those drops from above moves, because these roofs are silly. Ooh, I almost jumped off. Coffee. Ooh, nope, you don't see me. Okay, here's one of the Pokeballs. Tyrant. Not even Tyrantrum. Can't even beat him. Now I have the high ground. Haha. I don't even need my Pokemon, because the last person was the coffee person. Might as well, since I'm pretty sure they'll just eventually reset anyway. Oh, there's an alpha trainer over there. Blade Rush, go! Oh, I should Mega Evolve them. We gonna. Oh, I can't, because Chestnut! Oh my gosh, I need to fix that. Chestnut, get out here. You need to be out of your Mega Evolution. Ross, I think I have Earthquake. Wood Hammer. Oh, right. I feel like I need to be looking for the ones that items then. I always do that. At the stupid undersides of the ledges, I bonk my head on. Okay, I do need to at least be alone. Get this first. Ooh. That. Alright, get in there, Chestnut. None of these moves are really good against Noivern. Break again. Wood Hammer. Oh, they got one shot by Hurricane. Wow. Perfect for Excalibur, though. Gale Shot. No, don't just stand there, Excalibur. Ooh, Altaria. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Good thing that one shot. Don't need those. One that gives items either, but we're just gonna be fighting whoever. We're all the item trainers. Regalgy. Excalibur. You're hurting. That's okay. We'll just switch to Gardevoir now. Ooh. Dang. I was not caught off guard. I was literally charging an attack. That's okay though. We can heal. Why do you have such baby Pokemon compared to everyone else? Oh, they're not. Oh, this one for sure though. Lurking behind a lamppost. Goomy. Hyperspace berries. Oh, party berry. I don't think. Fun. It's a bitter berry. Ooh.
Seek fluid intake.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Goku. Why? No. How dare you? Oh, the light screen actually saved that. It's already running low next to fresh air break. I'm gonna have to refill it. Need a way up. Leave me alone. A bite. Oh, stop with these baiting moves. Dig and fly. Okay. There it is. Guess now we'll just spend our time looking for Pokeballs and trainers that will actually give me items. Here's the cat mowing again. He's so sassy when it ends days. No! I keep falling off these roofs. It's this stupid jump with this little bit higher ledge. Strugglebug. Our cat meowing like it's the end of the world. Pokeball. Hello. do any trainers that drop item. Gonna do another loop of the outside, I guess. What the heck? This hyperspace is gonna close. You also don't get items. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. I don't even think there's a benefit to doing these, so we're just gonna keep running. Do give item. Dodge. Nope. Run. Even if I found someone to give items now, I feel like no guarantee I'd even beat them in time. Yeah, we'll just leave. That's fine. That's fine. And then we're so close to another special scan. Okay, another battle one, I guess. Another 4-star battle one. What would be this one? And we're gonna use Golisopod. The Pokeball one for this one. I definitely did not think, to be fair, I've been putting different amounts of time in, but I didn't think that Deoxys would shine so much faster than Darkrai, with half the odds on Darkrai. And hi, Minako, how are you? It is good to see you. Wait, why did, oh right, Morpeko is dark type. No, how dare you? We were not caught off guard. Leech Life, that should just get one shot and heal. Perfect. Tyranitar. Liquidate. They connect with Stone Edge? Oh, sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. They did indeed connect with Stone Edge. Unfortunate. But not that big of a deal, because we just leech life our way to victory. I should Mega Evolve. If you're in D&D, I hope you have a great time. I've been in this particular wormhole quite a few times now. Oh, we need range to reach that. Oh, about to reach what should be an easy gym in white. Nice. Which gym? I want Kristen to experience Gen 5 as well. Boom, blah. Oh, that's just gonna hit the thing. Flying type. Oh, so Skyla, right? No, is Skyla Gen 3? No, Winona was Gen 3. I think Skyla is Gen 5. What are you standing on? Dirt?
Look, guys, we keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man.
Hi, Coffee Kangaroo.
In case he comes to town.
Oh, I Belly, belly, belly. No. Whoops.
So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. What are you talking about? Underground. That's where he keeps his dirt.
Hi, Coffee Kangaroo. I'm good, thank you. How are you today? That was the wrong attack anyway. There we go. Oh, they lived. Wow, they're bulky. I am just vibing though. I'm stoked to be working on my living decks in this game again. Oh, with your electric types. Yes, very nice. Railblaze. That's not what I was expecting. Yeah, just vibing, shiny hunting, having a good time. Kristen's taking her Wednesdays for self-care again because we're back on our kind of regular streaming schedule. Katamari show. So I get to do double the shiny hunting, which I'm glad because Darkrai has been put on the back burner for far too long. Hey, look at that right there. Is this another alpha trainer? That is a very tall looking Pangoro. I don't think I saw any Beast Ball, so we'll have to see. Could still happen. Iron Tail. Ooey. Let's get oh, Sableye. Take this. Take this. Kleavor's pretty bulky. I'll take that. Honestly, this is the dance party song, though. It's so good, Pug. Katamari is definitely not a game I would expect to have as incredible as the soundtrack it does. We still have to get the full version. This is still just like the short title version. Oh, I didn't mean to Moonblast. Whoops. Oh, another hype song. Love it. Did I get my healing? Oh yeah, we're good. Ooh. Well, hello. I wasn't expecting you to be right there. Yeah, for once I actually was caught off guard. Oh, I keep using Moonblast. I need to swap those. Oh, I was gonna say looking for loot trainers, and I turned the corner and found one. Well, they lived. Hyperspace Berry, Chardy again. What the heck? Alright, let's get Golisopod back out there. They can't see me behind this tiny little light post. Boom. Ah, Mega Golisopod is so cool. I'm sad that they're not in Champions, but honestly, I'm not even playing Champions at the moment, so that's fine. Right, I don't have to keep count. Lipard. I'm so glad that they buffed the damage on Leech Life the way they did. Hyper Tanga berries, those are good ones. Those are shiny power berries. Thank you, Jaren. Oh, yeesh. I got caught. For over 3 years. Yeah, 39 months. Thank you. It's good to see you, Jaren. How have you been? I hope things have been good. Not too chaotic and busy, but we all know how life be. In fact, Kristen takes Wednesdays off exactly for that reason, I guess. Good to be back and finally getting sleep. Oh, that's huge. Congratulations on getting your sleep schedule sorted. What have you been up to? There have been so many crazy games that have launched. Pokopia has been great. Kristen's been playing so much Tomodachi. Fire Red and Leaf Green dropped. I was able to shiny hunt Deoxys. I hit the button and I don't need to keep track. It's true. We are very fortunate to live in a society with modern medicine. We are very lucky. Did get a 2DS. Nice! Alpha Sapphire. Is this your first playthrough or a revisit? Those games are great. Some great shiny hunts in them too. I'm sad that the box Pokemon aren't huntable, but there are some great endgame hunts. Now I'm gonna fall. Fool. Foolish trainer. Well, I did get everything, so once again looking for loot trainers. They are not one. Oh, but I almost missed that. No, leave me alone. Play a bit of Emerald all the way to the Twin Gym. Oh yeah, Tayton lies, I want to say in Moss Deep City. And you just got past Norman on that playthrough. Nice. So still pretty like early-ish. I do really hope that Emerald gets a remake the same way that Fire Red Leaf Green does, or did, because that would mean probably getting to Shiny Hunt Mew. Leave me alone, you're not the one I want to fight. Just duck around that corner real quick. Mega Evolve! Yeah! Really excited because it's the first time you've had a 3DS console and you want to try so many games. Yeah, that's so fair. I highly recommend Fire Emblem Awakening as well as Fates, if you haven't played those. What are some other good ones? Lots of Pokemon, of course. The Alola generation is one of my favorite for sure. What else did I have? I don't know. There's a lot of good options. I honestly didn't explore as much on the DS and 3DS as I would have liked. There's a lot of games that are fantastic that I missed. It was a lot of Pokemon for sure. Never really been a big RPG person. XY, Sun, Moon. Yeah, the Ultra Sun and Moon games are excellent. Kirby games, always great. It's a shame that they turned off the eShop though. No more Virtual Console Crystal. Special scan, what's it gonna be? Normal type? Oh, it's a Porygon Den. This is the first time I've seen one of these. That's good. I need all of these. Do I have a normal type one? A normal type donut? I don't know if I do. Womp womp. Time to make donuts. We need alpha normal. Live close enough to a retro game store. That's cool. I can't say I've ever had one nearby. So that sounds like an excellent option. Ooh, Pokopia and Tomodachi Life. Yeah, those are great. I still am playing Pokopia a little bit each night. Kristen falls asleep to the music. I just got all the Pokemon and all the habitats done. So now I'm just working on getting everyone to excellent and then also just playing whatever events pop up as they do. And yeah, Kristen's been playing so much Tomodachi. That's primarily what she's playing on stream as of late. Yeah. Oh, no worries at all. I'm stoked that you could be there. Yeah, that was a crazy encounter. I think it wound up taking like 40 minutes or something, I want to say. It was crazy. But it worked out. I got it in a luxury ball, which I really wanted, so. No, that's a really good donut. Sparkling Power Poison plus Alpha 3, both of them? Oh, I think I have to keep that one. I did recently do a Shroodle one, so let's see. What's still here that I need to catch? I know Arbok I need. Ekans and Arbok. There's the Slowpoke one. I guess technically the Gengar line if I see them. Oh, Quillfish and Overquill. I think I have... No, do I have alphas for Scolipede? I don't know. Dragalge, though, I don't have alphas for. Oh. Glimmet and Glamora. Yeah, I can't turn down Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha Power 3. That's a good one. I thankfully do have enough for another donut, though. Yes, Spinnerack's another good one. Right? Dang. Okay, the next donut has to be normal. Pokemon Champions. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Should have known that you would have been playing Champions. You did make to Master Ball rank, top 180,000. But no, I think making it to Master Ball rank is great. That's a goal I want eventually. I want to do eventually. I will return to VGC with Champions at some point. But I have more shiny hunting goals that I'm working on at the moment, including getting a lot of shiny Pokemon specifically for Champions. Alright, let's see. I need normal, please. What's going on, Puggo? Oh, I don't have to hit that button. I don't have a count going. That's gonna happen a lot. Psychic and Alpha? Why? Why are they giving me really good sandwich or donuts now? What are the psychic types that can show up that I still haven't caught? I could probably skip Psychic, honestly. This isn't one that I need that bad. Yeah, actually. Oh, you might be right, though. Chimecho. Oh, but not Ching. No, wait. Jingling's later. That's why. Psychic. Oh, okay, well, hold on. I'm probably going to reset over this one. I just need to confirm what donuts I have. Do I already... Please say I already have a Psychic one. No, I don't. I mean, that one will stick around. And I can just get more berries in the meantime, but... Those Pokemon. Okay, fine. We're keeping this donut, and we're just gonna go farm more berries. That normal gen gets to go on hold for now. I am gonna try to make some more sour donuts, though, to get either Pokeballs or berries. Aerodactyl. Oh, Mega Gardevoir. I feel like you don't see them as often. Baskia Legion. That's one I want. Sneasler. Rotom. Oh, Rotom Heat I feel like you don't see as often as well. And then Whimsicott. That's fun. I have no idea who I intend on using. But Baskia Legion is one I want to hunt anyway, so... There's a chance that shiny Baskia Legion will be there, especially because purple. Stuck in donut jail now. this season is over. Oh, item power Pokeballs. We'll keep that one. But yeah, that's fair with the season reset. It's a grind to get there. And yeah, until they add new stuff, because yeah, I guess there's a lot of Pokemon and items still missing. Maybe when a new regulation rolls around. Donuts. Oh, I haven't really been using those Roselli berries. That's fine. Ooh, yeah, you're getting up there. That is not a donut I want. Can work towards that breath command. Oops, I didn't do the thing. I'm probably gonna have to get up and heat myself up some food. I did the thing again! I'm gonna have to heat myself up some food in a moment here. Come on, just one more berry or Pokeball and I'll go do stuff. I mean, treasure is fine too. I wasn't taking treasure earlier, but I'm kind of low on money and I do need to EV train new shinies and all that, so I will take treasures. And now we're gonna go do something. Unfortunately, the normal one has to wait. Alright. Go do this battle one. Yes, they're still Mega Evolved, so we'll start with them. Oh, perfect, and we've got Dragon Resistance power. Lovely. Alright. Good, I can skip that cutscene. It's pretty short, though, so... Oh, hello? Big punch. I think I hear Kiryu chaos happening out there. Ooh, that one's scary. Oh, Mega Evolution's over. Perfect! Eat him. Yeah. Gale shot's a bit unfortunate. Okay, now we go for the Glaive Rush. Oh, just kidding, because they brought Altaria. That was so rude of you. This person gives items. A bag on. Your poor little thing. Give me berries. Tanga berries. Excellent. Team Star just had such great music across the board. To the roofs. People with just their little baby Pokemon. Okay, we can look for the golden ball now. Oh, wherever that is. Seems to be hidden somewhere. The Alpha Tatsugiri could be an issue. Okay, we were faster though. Altaria again. I was faster though. That time I was faster. The first time I was slower, which is why Baxcalibur is hurting so much in the first place. Oh, someone up here. Okay, we want the golden ball though, so that's what we're going to spend our time looking for. Ooh, that's a berry trainer though. Geeble. Oh, are you at Deoxys now, Date? Did you find your Zapdos? Oh, and more Tanga berries too. Excellent. That's what we wanna see. Okay, I didn't find the golden ball yet, I don't think though, so gotta keep focused on that. Oh, hello. No! Leave me alone. I'm trapped here. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Oh, caught off guard. No. Oh, it missed. Godzilla. Okay, gotta bring in Gardevoir now. Oh, Ampharos this time. I see. That was a close one. Getting all these bottle caps is a good thing, though. Oh, there it is. That was a good thing. I was like, another dead end. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice. Bunch of good berries in that one. Ooh, you did at 4,496. Nice. Halfway to full odds. So that's not bad at all. But you did use your Master Ball because it was struggling. Uh-oh. Did you wind up sorting something out with Trick for Deoxys so that you could get them the leftovers? I plan on shiny hunting Deoxys possibly again on Kristen's game and just using the Master Ball. I hear you. I hope the mic picks up some Kiryu sounds, because once again, I have positioned it over there. Oh, I should have gone for Psychic instead. Of course, it's all Daria. Kiryu. I don't think he's getting picked up. I see a berry trainer. The more Tanga berries would be excellent. Oh. Fountain was causing some issues. Give me your loot. I mean, those are fine. Those are the sour ones, so I'll take those too. He's lying outside the office, but he's staring over at Kristen. Get back here. I'm just gonna run. I am not certain. I only knew about Alakazam. I would use Cerebi for that information. That's where I wound up finding it. I did also pick Alakazam because they learn Skill Swap, and it lets you get rid of the fact that Deoxys has pressure and will double your move usage as well. So that's also kind of the logic for Alakazam. I was able to trade for Alakazam though, so that's another thing. Like, you might not be able to get Alakazam if you don't have another Switch that has one of the games. I think Kadabra could probably also learn it though, so... And Deoxys is only level 30. But also, like, if you've already gone to the island, I don't know how that works for leaving the island. So I would just be careful about that. I know when I was younger, I ran from Rayquaza. And I didn't even run from it. Like, I just left the tower. And then when I went back, it was gone. So I know some of the older games can be a lot more unforgiving if you mess up these encounters. Okay, I think I got everything, so we're just gonna leave. Ew, that's gross, Mela. That's so lame. I wonder if this person... It's funny, because I was watching something that was talking about, like, the tank role. And this video specifically mentioned, like, or this pro player specifically mentioned Mercy or Moira, so I wonder if they're just, like, parroting what they hear. Yeah, those players are always easy reports. Okay, what am I doing? I don't have to do the counter thing. I'm so silly. Yeah, Moira. I mean, that's a lot of the healers, though, are kind of DPS healers. That's the thing with Overwatch, is there aren't a ton of just, like, heal bot heroes. It is kind of expected that the healers also get some picks to kind of finish off the enemies. There's, like, you can... Mercy being, like, one of the OP... Not the OP, OGs, doesn't necessarily follow that as much because all they have is their pistol. But yeah, like Kiri's kunai do buttloads of damage. Zenyatta is the same case, basically another DPS. Yeah, that gun is tricky. The Mercy gun is tricky. And yes, they did undo Mercy's nerfs, which is nice. Where am I even going? I'm just wandering aimlessly right now. Wow. Our cat is just being so sassy right now. I don't know what his deal is. Kristen is literally sitting on the bench within his eyesight and talking to him, and he's still just meowing his little face off. Sassy cat. I did also see that Overwatch stuff was coming to Fortnite. Did you see that, Beeb? Tracer, Genji, Mercy, and I want to say one other person, but I don't remember. Eva. Yeah. No jetpack cat for Kristen, unfortunately. I hadn't looked too hard. I saw the trailer, but it definitely has like a bit of a different style, so I could see why it wouldn't hold or necessarily carry through. And also, like, Diva had a sword or something. Yeah, Fort Engine, exactly. It's also, like, not gonna get me back into Fortnite. Like, I'm playing Overwatch as my shooter at the moment, so, like, it's not gonna drag me back to that game. Right? How many players Fortnite has lost? It sounds like they're really trying to capitalize on the hero shooters being big again with Marvel Rivals and Fortnite. Not Fortnite, sorry, Overwatch. Okay, yeah, I was gonna fight that Mega Staraptor. That's what the plan was. Are there any electric Pokemon that learn the healing move? I don't remember what it's called. I know it's like Bellybolt and Miraidon that are like some of the rare Pokemon that I know can use it. I don't know if anyone in this game has it. Yeah, Parabolic Charge. I don't think so. I'm just going to use Baxcalibur. Well, maybe not. Maybe it should be Cleavor instead. Now we'll try Baxcalibur. It'll be fine. It's not going to be that difficult. Thunder and Lightning, like right now, IRL for you, Mela. Dang, that's crazy. Enough to get picked up by Mike. I love listening to a good thunderstorm. Ooh, helping your mom job hunt. That's fun, Puggo. How's that going? What sort of things are you looking at? Right. It's great. The rain too. Hear you. Ooh, an easy place to work without getting hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Amazon's not hiring? That's kind of crazy. Ooh, nice, Mela. What'd you wind up making? Oh, I don't want to be using Glaive Rush. I should have Swords Danced first. You move so much. Hear you. Ooh, dense pancakes, sweetened condensed milk, and vanilla. Maple sausage links and cheesy scrambled eggs. That sounds like a feast, Ella. I hope you fully enjoyed it. That sounds excellent. Oh, Glaive Rush is not the move. Gotta stop doing that. He has so much to say. Right, this. You go. Abra evolves pretty early, I want to say. Like level 16 or something. Hi, Disciple. How are you? Nice. Always nice to be able to just chill and vibe. Ooh, thank you, Jaren. Jaren confirming it is indeed, oops, level 16. Oh, Lepa berries and Ultra Sun and Moon. Nice. Or after you being a huge pain in the butt. I'll have to bring up better Pokemon for this next time. Excalibur was not as solid. Oh, how long the current battle pass is in Overwatch. Yeah, isn't it 3 months, I want to say? It winds up being like 60-something days whenever a new battle pass resets. Like, we get the mid-season update, which is sort of something, I guess. But yeah, no new battle pass, unfortunately. Yeah, each season is like 60-something days. Also, hold on. Maybe something is going over my head. Let me see. Other game. Oh, what? I see. Never mind. Tyrant's got 20,620 days left on their Season 2 2026 Battle Pass. How many years is that even? That's crazy. "56 years. That's funny. And hi, Pidgey. Yeah, we were just talking about that, actually. Exciting for people that regularly play both. It'll be interesting to see how some of the gear translates across, too. Okay, I think I have enough berries that I could probably try to get another normal sandwich to try and do this Porygon hyperspace hole.
This is amazing!
You're amazing! Okay, I'm getting my wires crossed here. I need to... Okay, so I just did that. So donut. I also need to sort out some food for myself. I'm gonna go heat up some leftovers in just a second here. I'll get myself here. But no shiny Darkrai, so I'm gonna run in the bathroom. I'm gonna heat up some food. BRB. Oh, I gotta fill my water, so this is perfect. I'm completely empty. Be right back. Alright, we need a normal power shiny donut, please. What can we get? Alpha and shiny power, but for ground. Fortunately, only level 2 and only level 1. We need a normal. Or all. That would be nice. The bestest. Thank you. Have you the mostest? I did the thing again!
Let's do this.
Hi, Artisan. How are you? Let's do this indeed. Hopefully I don't. There we go. Gotta get the right donut first. Okay. This is the way this has to be, because I don't have any... I don't have a ton of the other berry. 50 hours deep into a full odds hunt on sword. Dang. You got this, I believe. What you hunting? I always forget, too, that there was 2 sparkle anime game. That was kind of crazy. Oh, Rookie D. Nice. A shiny root tour. That was one of the shinies that I actually hunted in that game. Rookie D, Roly-Coly. Nice, Date. Yeah, you'll definitely want to do that. Hear the cat again. I don't know what his deal is. Sounds like Kristen was putting on some nails and he was like right in her face the whole time. Being a classic cat. Always seem to go over odd on Route 2. The early routes are the rudest ones. With like the least interesting Pokemon more often than not too. They did fix that though, I think, with Sword Shield. Wooloo, Blipbug, no not Blipbug, whatever baby Blipbug was. And Rookie D were all solid. I don't need to press a button to do a count. The muscle memory. Hitting the wrong buttons. Tiny and alpha bug. Oh, Blipbug is the first. Oh yeah, because then it goes Dottler. I forgot about Dottler. When honestly, like, Dottler is up there with Orbeetle. They both look great. Blipbug's whatever, but Dottler and Orbeetle are both really cool. For a second, I forgot what berry I was... Berries, what donut I was making. Literally just Alpha Power 2. What the heck? I might just go back in for more berries. I'm just gonna reset the wormholes and see what I can find. I believe in you. You can do it. We're all lucky around these parts. This stream is just blessed with shiny luck. Alright, let's see what we got on our hands here. I don't need them. I only need Flamigo, so that one's a little annoying. We're not gonna do that one. Oh, I need Nickit, but I don't need Houndour. I need Dondozo, but I don't need... Do I even need Dondozo, actually? I should look into that. I don't need Panpour, though. I do need Heliop. Okay, maybe... but it's large and also has normal types. I need both Pikachu and Helioptile. I know how to reset them, though. There's Chingling, but I only need Chingling out of that. I think we hit the bench and reset. To be fair, though, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. This... Oh, but I already don't have a normal one. That's a really good one. Eevee, and I do need Hotchog and... Ugh. That one's probably worth it. But then we come to the same problem if we don't have a normal donut. And for whatever reason, the donuts with just the one berry seem to be doing worse. So, I don't know. But we'll keep trying. Bringing from Let's Go Nidoran. Oh, bringing from Let's Go Nidoran male and female to Sword. And doing a King and Queen run. Fun. Just the two of them. Try that. And levels before Deoxys Date. I think it depends. If you're facing off against the attack form, then you probably want in the 50s. If it's the defense form, you can actually afford a little lower, I find. In like I had a level 27 Jumpluff and they were fine. But they were only getting hit by struggle at that point, so that was also a big part of it. And once again, it was the defense form, so... Something, like, definitely do some practice attempts of attack Deoxys. And I would say to do these attempts, like, save before going to the island. Then doing the encounter, that way, if you reset... I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how it works if you go to the island and leave. I just had an issue happening that way one time with Rayquaza in Ruby, so I don't know how it is with the older games. Just play it safe. And Kiryu's doing good. Despite Kristen being out there with him, though, he's being, like, really vocal and kind of pestering Kristen a little bit, which is a little bit funny to hear. But also, we don't know what his deal is. We don't know what he wants. I think he just wants Kristen's 100% total attention. We got Shiny and Alpha, but they're each only level 1. But that one den that I got was a level 2 den, so this will last for a long time. And encounter power level 1. I think we take this. Honestly, I think we take this. We're gonna go do the Eevee and Pat Rat one. And hopefully get as many shiny alphas as possible. We're going here. Where's a nearby Pokemon Center? Gotta do the backup save. Alex, hi! Thank you for the streak. 105! Dang. I will never cease to be amazed by that. Thank you so much for Catching that many streams in a row. Like, triple digits to me is always going to be crazy. Double digits to me. So thank you, Alex. We appreciate you being here every day. And for the amazing intro for all of our friends, as always. We've got Adamant Nature Pug, Tyranitrain, Shiny Pidgey level 100, and James Willpower. I hope you're doing amazing, Alex. I hope that your shiny hunts are going well. I've had some really good luck today with the shiny alphas. I got a shiny alpha Fennekin pretty fast. Oh, this was not the place to go. And then what else? There was something else that was really... I want to say there was something else really exciting, but I actually don't know now. It might have just been that, and I've been distracted by battles to get some berries. I think that's actually what happened. And now we're going to try to get some Eevee Pat Rats. I think so, yes. I think Trick is learned by level. And Skill Swap, I think, was the TM I needed. Okay, what am I doing? We're about to go in. Got our donut. It's a medium hyperspace, so we're gonna need to get to the Eevee spawns nice and nearby. Oh yeah. Hi. Sophia, thank you so much for the raid. I was actually just lurking, watching the Tapu Koko raids, or Dynamax adventures, I guess. I hope that the last few went well. I hope that some shinies were found. Thank you so much for coming over with your community. For anyone coming over who might not know who we are, my name is Rylan. Normally I'm joined by my fiance Kristen. However, on Wednesdays, she takes it as a recovery day, and I get to do twice the shiny hunting. So I'm currently hunting Darkrai in Brilliant Diamond, as well as trying to complete my ZA living decks. But it's great to see you, Sophia. Everyone, please make sure you are also following Sophia, another great streamer that you'll usually find playing either Pokemon or Overwatch. Or I guess Marvel Rivals now. Perfect. There is the shout out. And yeah, Sophia does some crazy hunts. For the longest time, they were working on Shiny Alpha Tyrant through fossil resets. But I know they were also in Lab Jail and Fire Red. So, lots of great shiny hunts going on. And then, like I said, also some hero shooters. They were a Jetpack Cat main. I don't know how much Marvel Rivals has taken over versus Overwatch, but yeah. Highly recommend. Thank you so much again for bringing your community over. Yes, go grab your food. Please take care of yourself. I just ate myself, so I totally get it. And yeah, thank you again. Good to see you. And sending all the luck for more of the future Dynamax adventures. I was doing some myself the other day, and I got really lucky with non-legendary shinies. Actually, what am I doing? I do need to look around first. Oh, Zangoose is here? That's not bad. Okay. And we're up on a roof. Oh, and there's Eevees right down there. Okay, this is really good. And right down there. Wow. But nope. Pat Rat. Which, like, I'm not too broken up over. I'm not a fan of Pat Rat and Watchog. But, like, I need them for the living decks. But I need Eevee. Oh, and there's Eevees over here. I need Eevees more. As well as I do need that Zangoose. So I'm not too heartbroken over not necessarily seeing Pat Rat here. So this might take a little bit because of the level 1 for each power. But because of how long this donut will be, I expect to get a lot of Pokemon and shinies, so. And this is perfect, because now I can actually get some not distracted Darkrai hunts, as I almost leave the portal right away from just button mashing. And then I get the wrong reset method and almost just reset the game. This is maybe going to be more problematic than I thought. My VGC training montage song. What a vibe. Gudicha! That's funny. I don't think I've heard that. That's fun. What are they up to? How long? Oh yeah, this is going to be a long one. I could probably stay in this B1 for the rest of stream and even pick up on it next time with how low it's going down. There were a lot of EV spots too, so this is good. I do think this is going to take a while. Level 1 and 1 is... I mean, with how fast shinies used to show up, with just base game and shiny charm, I'm sure it'll be fine. Back to just soft resets in this game too, though, basically. Soft resets everywhere. I am going to take a peek for some shot. I'm already tired of just the double soft resets. So let's see if we've found anything. Let's see if we've gotten lucky yet. Was it Zangoose? Oh, there's a shiny regular Zangoose. We got at least one of those. No Eevees over there yet. Oh, at least one shiny Eevee up here. None over there. Okay. So some shinies, but no shiny alpha yet. I do have to watch and pay attention, because like if I will want to probably catch, like if there gets to be too many regular ones, I'll need to catch some to open up some spawns for some alphas. Yeah, that's so fair. I really lucked out on the first time I saw Feebas here. Did you wind up getting shiny alpha? You got so many carp. Of course. Of course it'd be the carp that you get the phases on. No alphas, just regular shinies, and you got 2 Feebas. Excellent. Yeah, all I can think about is that cave back in Kitakami. No Jumbo, but I'm glad that we now get alphas here in this game instead. You reset over them. But if you weren't hunting for alpha... But why? But why? Oh, you were going for alpha. Got it. That's fair then. School got busy. Yep. Okay, yeah, and everything else, of course, with the house and all that, so... Totally fair. I don't remember the day the hunt was. Like, just how long it's been, or... Because, like, date doesn't affect... the wormholes like they did the outbreaks, right? Okay, it's time for another little shiny peek because I'm patient. Still just one Zangoose. No more Eevees down there. Boo boo doo doo. The level 1 of each is gonna be the death of me. All the Scarlet Violet music today. At least I'm noticing it. I do not mind at all. Such a good soundtrack though, always so hype. I hope that I can customize the soundtrack when I do eventually get around to playing Champions. I hope it's not that you have to pick one, like they let you do it. I hope that you can have like a list of favorites that it selects from. This Darkrai hunt feels like it's the one that's taken the longest out of Shaman and Arceus, but also both of those hunts were so long ago that I can't even really accurately compare the time frame anymore. And check one more Darkrai, and we're gonna take a peek again for more shinies. Oh, when this Darkrai hunt is done though, what I'm gonna do for long hunts. I guess I could have the other Deoxys hunt up there and just use Kristen's Master Ball. Who knows, maybe I'm actually closer to revisiting Scarlet and Violet than I thought. I could actually try to get all the other Dex completion rewards. That could be something to do on stream. get the remaining home shiny mythics. That could be fun. Also, I think I said I was going to check one more Darkrai and then immediately got. Whoops. So we're going to check another Darkrai. And then we'll take a peek for ZA shiny. Okay. Darkrai is not shiny, so let's check everything else. Still only the one Zangoose down there. Still no Eevees down there. I only see the one Eevee up here. Still none of the Eevees down there. Oh, there's two shiny Eevees up here. Do they try to flee right away? No, it doesn't look like they do. That's nice. Oh, this one might. No? Oh, okay. Oh, there's 3 shiny Eevees up here, but all regular ones, no alphas yet. So maybe I try to catch these ones. We'll reset the time that I just used. We'll try to open up those spots for alphas. How dare you? Ooh, and a treat for Kiryu. I will grab that, thank you. Okay, I think that's 3 shiny Eevees right there. Yup. Nice. And thank you for the fresh air break. This is perfect. I will warp myself back here. I will get the treat for Kiryu. I will take that fresh air break, and I will be right back. Thank you so much, Puggo. back. Oh, and I see the treat was from Alice. I assumed they were both from Puggle. My bad. And I'm sorry to hear that, Alice. I hope I can provide some chill vibes and maybe ease the nerves. Kiryu thanks you for the treat, though. I hear him still mowing out there, demanding all the attention. Okay, and I did catch those EVs, so hopefully those ones respawn soon. I'm surprised. 4 shinies that I could see so far, but no alpha. But once again, with the level 1 alpha power and shiny power, I'm not that surprised. The encounter power is nice, though. I am seeing the effects of that. Gonna check this Darkrai and then do another peek at the spawns, cause I'm hella impatient. No Darkrai. Still just the one Zangoose. Still no EVs down there. Oh, there's one regular shiny Eevee down there now. At the very least, I'll have every Eevee for the living decks after this. I just don't know if or how many there will be for Alpha. Also, I missed Dab's message. Playing Star Fox 64. Yeah, the remake. It's very exciting. Reminded that the easy route is actually harder than the hard route for some reason. Interesting. I never wound up getting around to all of the routes in that game when I first played through. I've only played through, I want to say, the whole game once. See a regular shiny Eevee up ahead of me on the rooftops as well. Another not alpha shiny though. Mess up the button presses. The soundtrack will never get old. Atlas always makes S-tier music. Iwado! Yeah, finally getting those barrel rolls in 4K. Do a barrel roll. Didn't they say that too in the presentation? Something about barrel rolls. I heard the mention. I still can't believe how out of nowhere it was. I think that's the big thing. Just a direct out of nowhere. I'm happy to see it. I appreciate it so much more than the Bethesda strategy of teasing a game before it's even close to existing. I'll be excited to see what they change up too, because it looks like it's going to be a pretty like faithful adaptation to the original. Just really done up. So I hope there's some good original content. all the vibey shiny hunting music. It's great. It feels nice to be working on my shiny living decks again. Hopefully Scarlet and Violet will be next. Is this the direct we're talking about for Star Fox? Because yeah, I think a tweet went out from Miyamoto or something like the day of the event, like a few hours before. Yeah, that's how it was handled, which is crazy. People were kind of expecting something for like a different reason with Star Fox, like the people were figured that like maybe something was on the horizons, but nobody definitely assumed this soon. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the rest of the spawns over here. I see. So many regular shiny Eevee. No alphas. Not gonna lie, until I spotted them down there at the beginning of this hyperspace hole, I forgot that Zangoose was in this game. But yeah, on top of the drop being like completely out of nowhere, I think the game's release date is June 25th. The game is also out in just over a month. GTA 5 remake gonna get a remake before GTA 6 comes out. Isn't that supposed to be this year? Like, I know it got delayed or something, but as far as we're aware, they haven't announced any more delays. '64 doesn't keep track of all the possible routes you can take to Venom. Put the easy route. I definitely don't know them by name. Right, I could see more delays happening, but that's okay. Kristen and I aren't particularly waiting for Grand Theft Auto anyway. I remember trying to get into Grand Theft Auto 5 online, but just like, wasn't it too into the idea of like the rewards that you get as a result of the grind with like fancy cars or like a big apartment or a garage and all that? For once, I'm more interested in actually playing it for the story and seeing what that looks like. Whereas before, when I was younger, all I cared about was like just going into this big open city and getting up to whatever chaos I could. Now I might be interested to see what like a modern GTA story looks like. Definitely gonna wait for it to go on sale though, or maybe if we're really lucky, a PlayStation Plus title or something. I've never really been into it either. I can only have like a big open sandbox before for so long before I just kind of get bored and run out of things to do. I feel like different story if it was something I regularly played with friends, and if we had like a server or whatever that we hopped on. I still see Do play their GTA roleplay, and that seems like a whole vibe. If that's like your social get-together with friends game. Ba, ba, ba. This song is definitely also worthy of the emotes. The thing is, so many good games are getting put out on PlayStation Plus from time to time. Like, those games are keeping me occupied in my downtime. Off stream, I've started, and I'm a good chunk of the way through Control. But also Wu Chang Fallen Feathers was this month's free PlayStation Plus game, so I got a start at that game. So that's great. Honestly, PlayStation Plus has been giving me some really fun games to play lately. And this music just reminds me that Haunted Chocolatier is still probably a thing on the horizon. The only games that I've played were San Andreas at a cousin's house, but I went often enough that I got to experience like a decent chunk of the game. Maybe not, that's not fair to say, honestly, because once again, it was just like open world shenanigans that we were doing, so I never really experienced the stories. But I have played around in those games. Not Vice City though, San Andreas and 4. And a little bit of 5, a tiny bit of 5. We're gonna take a moment to see if there's any more shinies. Still no, only one Zangoose. Only one Eevee down there still. No shiny alphas. Dang, it's crazy the difference that 1 and 1 makes versus even what feels like a huge jump for level 2. And then level 3 is just insane. Well, back at it. We're just barely a quarter of the way through this, so we've got plenty of time. But Control was a nice one to get free with PlayStation Plus, because I've seen trailers for the next Control game coming out, and that looked really exciting. Now I only hope they do the same with Returnal. Now with Saros out, maybe we'll get Returnal on PlayStation Plus. I don't know if that's the case. I think they have it on the extras tier. Kind of awesome too, with so many great games out there now. Whenever a big sale happens, because I know I was just online too, and I saw that PlayStation is getting another pretty big sale in the PlayStation Store. But there's just so many great games out there that there's almost always something worth picking up when big sales happen, and that feels awesome. Ooh, Shiny Zapdos was really easy to see in that game. That's nice. I feel like it's something that I've heard that was more so a translation over from 2D to 3D. It seems the 2D sprites, those not as obvious colors weren't as bad, and it was really when they moved 3D and they got weird saturation or something. I don't know. It's crazy how slow the Brilliant Diamond resets are compared to the Fire Red soft resets. I think this would be faster if I had Brilliant Diamond on the Switch too, so that's also part of it. But still. Dang, that's crazy, Date. I do find it's always the ones that you look away to. AI chocolate, what? Chocolate AI overview. I'm so confused. I'm looking forward to it. I remember seeing like an interview with the creator, and they said if you like the what are they? The Skull Caverns, then Haunted Chocolatier would be more your vibe, which I'm excited for because I definitely love the Skull Caverns. And I'll be intrigued to see what running your own shop is like. I think I'll like that better than running my own farm. I think the farm just added a little bit of extra work that took away from the things I was more interested in doing. So I look forward to seeing how it's executed. And hi, Chimera, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I feel so free. What Deox is done, and now I can just work on my shiny Living Dixon ZA again. And it's been really refreshing. But how are you? What have you been up to? Any more EVs up here yet? No, not really. Willy Wonker. I feel like we just haven't seen a lot about the game yet. So, I'm waiting to see what like the whole gameplay loop will be like for sure. I definitely want to get the game on launch. I definitely trust Concerned Ape enough after Stardew that I am looking forward to it. But yeah, I don't know. Even if it winds up being a smaller scale game, I think that's completely fine. It doesn't need to be as vast as Stardew. If they get their game formula down pat and it winds up being addicting, I might prefer something with a little bit of a smaller scale. But we'll have to see what it looks like. Who's to say? Right? Especially because they've added so much to Stardew. The base game was still huge, but yeah, they've added so much. It's massive. I imagine that he'll give some pretty good support to the game. And we'll continue to see content get added just like with Stardew. I'm patient though. I don't mind waiting for the game if it means it'll be quality. We see too many examples of rushed products, so he can take all the time he needs. Or they. I guess they've got a team now. Not just him anymore, I don't think. Oh, there's 2 shiny Zangoose down there now, but neither are alpha still. And there's 3 EVs down there, and none of them are alpha. Alright, well, I think it's gonna be time to clear out some of those Pokemon. So once again, there's some... Hopefully the Pokemon will respawn and I'll get more chances at alphas. Right, I think that's probably a good thing too, because I know he's even talked about the pressure that he feels after Stardew was such a beloved game. Which I totally get, like following up a game like that and knowing what the internet can be like and expectations is probably feeling a lot of pressure. But I believe... Sounds good, Puggo. Possibly see you later. Okay, that's the Eevee's caught. Now they just need to let me flee. What a vibe of a battle song. E33 just putting out one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Right. Once again, like, he got so much goodwill with the first game. There are going to be people on board, I think, no matter what. Free Game Pass with DC Nitro. Noise. What games does that mean you have again, Puggo? Alright, I guess I didn't go get those Zangoose. Those might be trickier. I feel like they're all going to be aggressive. Brick break. Oh, I hit so many of them. Okay, I hit 1 extra, so that's probably fine. It's not like I need that shiny alpha. Okay. That actually looks like that's most of the spawns from here that I'm seeing, so... I heard a shiny sparkle. It was probably that one over there. No alphas though still. This is crazy. Right. Yeah, it would take quite a bit. Some pretty egregious game mess-ups. Battle Pass. Battle Pass for Haunted Chocolatier. That'd be the wildest thing ever. That would be the gaming news highlight of that week, that's for sure. I know, right, Raga? Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we're basically saying it would take quite a bit for Concerned Ape to put something out that people aren't happy with when Haunted Chocolatier drops, because of just how much goodwill. That they've earned through Stardew. I mean, Roblox, though, was kind of built to prey upon both the players and their wallets, so I don't know. Roblox, I think, is a pretty bad example, because it is, like, one of the egregious examples. Not to say that, like, we don't see that in other games, because we definitely do. But, like, Roblox doesn't have the greatest reputation just already. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Your favorite game mode? Straight up a ripoff of Halo 3 multiplayer. That's funny. I have never tried Roblox. I've seen plenty of memes from it, but I have never tried it myself. I think I've heard enough that I'm just not interested in even getting into it. I'm sure there's definitely some creativity that goes into that game from some of its users, but there's just too much not great stuff that I hear about it. Plus, I don't have enough time anyways to get to the games that I do enjoy playing with how much is getting released nowadays. There's an official Sonic game on there? That's crazy. Supposedly canon? Who said this? That's crazy. I can't say I'm in the Sonic spaces online very often, and I haven't played a Sonic game in forever. Sega only tells the devs it's canon so that they can have control over what they can and can't put in the game. That's fair, though. I didn't know there was Sonic in Roblox at all. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, it's up 100% to like cover anything that could get posted that would just look bad for them. And like the Sonic fan base has definitely had like its quirkiness over the years, so I get it. Another regular shiny Eevee. This song is reminding me, though, that I'm bummed that we did not get any Mystery Dungeon news. Twitch ads be twitching, giving you ads in the dollar currency. That's kind of wild. Can't say I'm too surprised, though, because, like, Amazon owns Twitch, so... I don't think they exactly care about quality at the same level, especially when it comes to their advertising. But as you said, Twitch be twitching. Or Twitch ads be twitching. What a wild thing to kind of think about. Amazon being the company that owns Twitch. I see a shiny Eevee up there that's looking like maybe a bit larger, but I don't think so. I think it's just the positioning. I want to believe that it's an alpha, but I don't think it is. No, I didn't. What was the news? I mean, sort of. Like I said, with Amazon being an American company, I could see it much easier getting like any dollar advertisements getting through. If it were a Chinese company, then I could see it. Or a Japanese company, sorry. Now any Twitch stream can have channel points, emotes, subs, bits, and badges. Oh. So by being affiliate, we just give viewers yeah, what? Interesting. And is like nothing is changing on the affiliate end? That's crazy, because like ads basically give nothing. We make so little from ads, it's like, what's even the point? Oh, I finally see a shiny alpha Eevee down there. That's awesome. 2 regular ones, but at least 1 alpha down there. Nice. That is gross. I need to look this up. Which... yeah, monetization for all. Interesting. They're adjusting the affiliate qualification criteria. Probably nothing for partner, though. Stream for less hours, stream for less days. A minimum of 3. And less viewers. an affiliate setting and you can still have sub people see ads. That's ridiculous. That's what I did just see. I saw something that said like unless you're affiliated, you can't get paid out. And I think it gets held on your account, basically like a balance that you can put back into Twitch, I guess, for other subs and stuff, which just feels really gross. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, losing money for years, trying anything at this point, operating in a deficit, and the fact that the website is still alive is amazing. Yeah, crazy stuff. Once again, even crazier to think that like Amazon is the company like in charge of all of this. What a world we live in. What a platform to be on. Crazy that the alternatives wound up being somehow even yuckier. This is crazy. Right? Don't like it, but also stand. That's the thing. To operate within this system, we kind of have to use the system. Like, we can't just completely exempt ourselves from it while also using it, so. Yeah, right? You like gambling? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. That's true. We are watching a shiny hunting stream. Yeah, but I'm not gonna advertise. Well, you could argue. Well, we'll just not go down that rabbit hole. Actual money gambling. We do not condone. Oh. What a sassy cat. I don't think the mic picked that up, but... And you do like your roguelikes, right? Right? Can you imagine? That would be terrible. I was gonna say, if gachas, like if gacha games can't be, but gacha games are in some countries, so. Yeah, what a time to be alive and gaming on the internet. Yeah, I don't know. This is interesting, these new streamer things. Only time will tell how this all plays out. Kristen and I don't plan on going anywhere. We plan on streaming as long as we can, so. We'll get to go through this all. We'll get to live through internet history together. We'll try to block you from work experience at a video game company because they said game. Oh my goodness, they think like gambling gaming. That's embarrassing. You have to write a 10 to 15 page essay as a part of a final. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of words. I don't know how to talk about something for that long. That's rude. Can't remember though. I remember seeing something about like putting page counts versus word counts on essays. I love it. Font size. Yeah, it sounds like that's more on the... That's going to be based off of the law of each country rather than Twitch enforcing it. Because you know that Twitch always wants it. They're always going to want that. Instill that mindset early. Kind of waiting for Twitch to end up banned here in Australia. Who knows? Maybe we'll see a new platform rise out of it. Who's to say? I'm gonna check one more Darkrai here, but then I want to go for a quick bathroom break. Rago. Rago go. Wait. Recent attack to canvas from Shiny Hunter. Oh, wait, that's what your essay is about? Or it's something you have to work around? Because I saw that and like that's kind of wild. I can't imagine what it'd be like trying to be a student and having your I don't know, school softwares or whatever. I don't know exactly what the software is. It's for like submitting essays and getting exam scores or something as far as I am aware. Yes, Tranit. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll have to look at the list. That completely slipped my mind. We shall do so. You need to write an essay on the attack and how you could prevent that with a plan of action. That is an insane amount of pages just for that, I feel like. Okay, anyway, I am going to quickly BRB for a bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, yeah, third-party domain where you do home classes. Got it. I definitely feel like the good that's gonna catch is definitely gonna be more than like the very few minor things I think you would miss out on. Once again, I think keeping the mindset out of kids at an early age isn't a bad idea when it comes to gambling. Speaking as someone who was introduced to gambling at an extreme. But anyway, BRB bathroom break. Pogo and Goki. I love this. Okay. I do think I'm going to catch that group that has the shiny and the shiny alpha. How fortunate. Spotted. Oh my god, I'm messing this up so bad. Alright, we got all of them. Let's get out of here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think. Oh, that Eevee is swimming. Yeah, those aren't berries that I need. Blame it on AI. Yeah, do it. Agreed. AI is to blame. AI sucks. Yeah, what like a weird tech dystopia, like tech industry dystopia that we're starting to live in with like data centers and all this other nonsense coming out of AI. This is not how we all thought it would play out. Everyone thought it would be hostile. AI takes over the world and destroys the world. Not like that way. Not the people making the AI are so terrible at making it. They make it in such a way that wrecks our planet. Coders at Blizzard are now using AI. Ugh. The last big patch broke everything in such wild ways. AI vibe code is not the only way it would make sense. Or AI over vibe code is the way it would make sense. Ugh. It's rough. I think what's so painful to see is like all these people that are at the top of these companies that are insisting on using AI, and it's like, you're the ones in charge? How did you get to be the ones making the decisions when it's like so clear that AI is not it? And again, like the people in charge, or like usually like upper management being incompetent, like that's nothing new in companies. A wild world we live in. But that's okay. We've got our little corner of the internet where we all get to hang out and play video games, so we'll do our best to make the change that we can, but like I'm pretty content. Oh, the cat, however, is not content. The cat wants to make it clear they're very not content. I see a shiny Zangoose, just a regular one though. That shiny Eevee is still over there. That one is still just the one Eevee down there. It's not so much expecting, it's just like the whole classic millennial thing of like, we were told and we were taught that this was the way the world was. I've grown to expect nothing, but the way we were raised, we were told that these systems were in place. New skin for Jeff the Shark and Marvel Rivals. What is it? Exactly. Exactly, Raga. Ooh, Catbread, thank you for the Pokemon poll. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Rayquaza. Ugh. It's the obvious and the popular choice, but it's that way for a reason. Over all of those other ones, I do like literally the other three options. I do like them all, but Rayquaza is just iconic. A devil dinosaur skin. That does sound really cool. Ooh, Clobbopus gonna give us some competition though. I love it. Raga's ready to relaunch Marvel Rivals for a new good Jeff skin. I love it. Me too. I have not played Marvel Rivals even one time. Kristen and I floated the idea before we got back into Overwatch, but then it was the big Overwatch Season 1 reset with Jetpack Cat. Jetpack Cat is what sold Kristen. Ooh, that's exciting, Puggo. Have a safe trip home. Hi, Zay. Good to see you. Have you been playing the new Overwatch update? Hello, Ash. Kristen be taking a rest day. Kristen had joined me on stream the last couple of Wednesdays just because of how it had worked out in our schedule, but Kristen is going back to taking Wednesdays off for a personal day. And it's been so good. All of the skins are crazy, Zay. Did you get any? Oh, yeah, sounds good. Thank you for the lurks. Wow, that's quite the shopping spree. What did you get? That's very exciting. Oh, that's an excellent emote, cat friend. I'm actually very jealous of it. Wait, limited time? Where did it come from? Not like a specific channel or anything. Oh, it's a hype train emote? What level? Ah, I need it. I need the fish. It's a new level 1? Ah, amazing. I already had all the level 1s, so that's perfect. Level 5 is a cow? This is exciting news. Hooray for the fishy! I love this song so much. Shall take a peek. Oh! Why didn't the sound go for that one? Thank you, Puggo, to Cat Friend. That's super appreciated. Is that the level 5 cow? That's cool. I dig it. Okay, hold on. In general... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that's pretty excellent. Devil Dinosaur. Hilarious. PS2, Xbox Series X, SOCOM for the PS2, Monster Hunter World, excellent. PlayStation 1, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto 4, Tom Clancy's Division 2, 6 packs of Perfect Order, which is I think that Zygarde set, a PS2 controller, and a poster of Blue Eyes White Dragon! I'm jealous of that poster, that's hilarious. But thank you, Puggo, for that sub to Cat Friend. Super appreciated. Enjoy the ad previewing and everything, and we appreciate you always being here, Cat Friend. Damn ads. About 30 seconds more. I almost went to reset Brilliant Diamond before I even checked. Dang, I really want that fish emote. That's a good one. I wonder how long this Darkrai hunt is gonna take. After the way Deoxys went, this one already feels like forever. And of course it's the one that I didn't count. It's always the hunts that I don't count that have the counts that I want to know because they take way longer.
This is amazing!
Welcome back, Ash. Thank you for the biddies. You're amazing. But yeah, that sounds like a great haul. I hope you have fun with all the PS2 stuff. Getting old games and consoles is hella nostalgic. Thank you! Cat Friend to Ash! Oh, the hype train! Maybe we'll get the fishy! What the heck, thank you! Let's see. There it is, level 1! Oh, there's like a crawling frog at level 2. I see some at level 3. Yeah, I see like a loading bird at level 4. The cow is indeed there at level 5. That's a lot of level 4. Level 25, level 50, level 100, level 106, 111, 123, 126. That's crazy how high those levels go. You want the one at level 100? Let's make it happen. That'd be insane. I can't even imagine. Who's the VTuber in 111, 23, and 26? Are these last ones set, like, created of the person who got this far or something? I don't know who this is. That frog at level 2 is funny. But we're gonna get the fish. I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna use that fish all the An AI VTuber. Earl and Vidal. And a bunch of other streamers. I am out of the loop on our own platform, I guess. Can you imagine getting a hype train so big that you get an emote of yourself on the platform? That's kind of insane. Left the wormhole, nothing. The only AI that people are actually happy with, because it's all ran off its own PC and has his own coding, not just taking data from the internet. Rejected literal millions of companies trying to purchase her. People love watching how she interacts with others. Crazy. I will have to give it a search so I actually know more about, like, what's going on this platform. No, I had no idea. Smashed the records multiple times. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Destiny gets a new season in June. I'm surprised it's still getting seasons. The news for Destiny's player count is looking mighty grim. They just need to pull out Destiny 3. Just do it. Announce Destiny 3, you cowards. Yeah, I remember Raga talking about all the dailies that they do in games, and it's wild. I only have one game with dailies, only one gacha, because that's all I can handle. Redestined, no knees. That would be incredible. Thank you for the hype train. Where is my fishy? I want to do unless, hold on, did it need to make it to the end of that? Which you scammed us. How dare you? That's okay. Thank you for the subs. They are appreciated regardless of whether or not the fishy was obtained. Right, that's the question. So at the very least, they should, like, Sony could make a Destiny 3, but like it wouldn't be Bungie's. Like maybe they disperse Bungie and like Sony themselves are now making it instead of Bungie. I don't know. That's the thing. That was the recent news, is that yeah, Bungie has been like a huge loss for Sony. So who's to even say? I would. I heard great things about Marathon. Like, as an extraction shooter, it really only appeals to people that specifically like that kind of game, but I heard that the people play it love it, and that it wound up, like, as a game, playing really, really well. So honestly, like, yeah, that seems to be its downfall, is more so the genre than the execution, so... I would hope that Sony looks at the reviews and also listens to the community. Like, surely Sony must know that there's a huge player base that would return to Destiny for like a brand new experience, especially with the way Destiny 2 really should have ended with the final shape. And like they would get a bunch of new players on board if they had like an actually good welcoming, like a player welcoming experience. So yeah, that was, I think, just for visuals, was it not? The AI? Like, it's still super shitty that Gen AI was used. And I think there was also some plagiarism stuff, but I thought it was just on, like, graphics that showed up on the walls and stuff. Oh yeah, there is a Final Fantasy XIV expansion coming, isn't there, as well? Placeholder art for the beta, yeah. Yeah, okay. But yes, they did also straight up steal artwork. That's kind of the big question, is will Sony spend the money to make Destiny 3? Like, it's a huge gamble for sure. I think it would pay off, but what do I know? There would definitely be a huge player count on launch for sure, but then where it goes from there would definitely impact it, I imagine. Oh, I see. Yes, so I did see a Destiny streamer that I used to watch mention something along that lines, basically saying like they could announce Destiny 3, and in the meantime, while we wait for that game to launch, they could give us Destiny Classic, which would just be like a nicer version of Destiny 1. But yeah, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. And He-Man Masters of the Universe, is this a movie coming out? I see 2 shiny Eevees down there, but they're just regular ones. Right? Do the WoW thing. There's a live action He-Man in June. I don't know if I knew that this was coming out, and if it was something I heard about, I've already forgot about it. That's kind of crazy. Hold on, I need to see. Do we know who's cast as who? Surely we've seen. He-Man is not something I grew up with. $2026. I don't think I've seen anything about this. Jared Leto, the person who played Veronica from Riverdale. Jared Leto is Skeletor? Uh-oh. Oh no. Idris Elba. Kristen Wiig. Also, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but the big muscle, strongest man in the world, lifter guy? What the heck? People will have to let me know how it is if they go see it. They were also the mountain, weren't they? Yeah. Avengers Doomsday. Forgot about that too. That was the thing they announced with Robert Downey Jr. being Doctor Doom. I also haven't kept up with much of any superhero properties since Kristen and I watched Loki. That was kind of the last thing. Only the first season. I don't think we have Disney Plus anymore anyway, so. Avengers on the same day as Dune 3. What is the following for Dune? Like, how big is Dune? Because I see so much, like, in the news with Timothée Chalamet. Not the news, I guess. Online discourse with Timothée Chalamet. And this is already the third movie, which is crazy because I barely remember the first one releasing. People want the spice. Yeah, apparently. Ooh, Shin, thank you for the streak. Hello, hello. You really like the Dune movies? I know so little about it other than big sandworms, so. You'll know shiny Alpha Zangoose. Dang, we've got 3 shiny regular Eevees down there now, so I'll probably go catch those. Just 1 regular shiny Eevee over there, and that one over there on the rooftop still is just a lone regular shiny Eevee. Yeah, Zendaya? I don't remember which one's correct. But yes, I've seen that they're also there. Very star-studded cast. Catching early game Pokemon in Sword is incredibly easy. Yeah, they usually have a catch rate that basically guarantees them. Very nice for shiny hunting too, of course. Also nice if you care about what Pokeball they're in. To get closer to a shiny charm. Nice. Well, I hope that the rest of the dex progress for that shiny charm goes smoothly. Shiny charm is always worth it. Need to hit this.
Fluid intake.
Perfect. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. I heard more sparkles, but I feel like it's the one on the roof above me. Thank you, Pidgey. The water is appreciated. Ooh, best of luck if you wind up trying to go for a different ID. Welcome home, Puggo. I hope that you get to rest and relax. Oh, nice, Puggo. What'd you pick? Ooh, yeah, that's a great choice. I had Jarritos in so long. I think it'll be like Scarlet and Violet, is I think how it'll be. Maybe the shinies will sparkle, so that there's a little more to them, kind of like they do in this game. Or like they sparkle in the overworld, but I don't think there will be a sound. I think they'll keep that for Legends games. You think there will be a visual cue? Yeah, I agree. I think there will be some kind of visual cue, but I don't think we'll get the sound. I definitely think it's always going to be overworld shinies now. It just, what small changes they'll make, I don't know. Maybe they'll make it so that when you lock onto them, you now see a shiny symbol, like the little sparkly symbol. But who's to say? They gave us functionalities like that in the DLC with Scarlet and Violet, so... There does seem to be a lot of time going into the game based off of like the footage that we saw and when they announced the game is going to come out. So I do have hopes that we'll see a fully fleshed out game and that quality of life features like that will be in from the beginning. Because yeah, I just don't see us going back to random encounters unless they do remakes of old games. I think they're almost always going to be overworld encounters from here on out in the same way that they're done in Scarlet and Violet and Legends. Yeah, it all depends on what diving underwater looks like. I have hope that like it'll be fully fleshed out underwater zones that work the same way as the Pokemon spawns in Scarlet and Violet or Legends do. Hopefully Legends ZA. I hope they don't do what they did in Legends Arceus, where like Pokemon are predetermined. That way, even if they're loaded out, it's the same Pokemon when you go back to where they were. I do prefer that if a Pokemon is visually loaded out, then they're replaced by new ones when you go back. But I am 100% hoping for the ability to shiny hunt all of the DLC and box legends from Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet. I was so bummed that we didn't get like Calyrex or Urshifu hunts or Galarian bird hunts in Scarlet Violet. The Snacksworth legendaries being shiny locked was the rudest thing ever. But who knows? Pokemon kind of has a theme lately where like the base game doesn't come with the way to get the cool legendary Pokemon. It's the DLC that gives you access to mythics and legends that haven't been available for a little while. Okay, no dice on that Darkrai. Let's take a peek in this game. Ah, 2 regular Zangoose, but no alpha. 2 regular Eevees down there. Also, again, no alpha. And nothing down here still. Dang. Okay, well, I think I go catch those Zangoose. And I don't know about those. I don't even need to attack the Zangoose. They have a high enough catch rate. Ooh, agreed. I do look forward to seeing what clothing options we get. That'll be nice. Also, thank you for the fresh air break, Goku. I will go for that right now. Actually, we'll check one more. Darkrai. And while we do, a quick reminder. If you want to join us for a fresh air break, find your nearest window, take a nice deep breath of fresh air, but also this fresh air break is a moment to take care of yourself. So if you need to grab a snack, grab a snack. If you need to hydrate, get yourself some water or a drink. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. If you need to take a nap, take a nap. But we're going to take a moment to take care of ourselves because this Darkrai decided not to be shiny. So we're going to take some self-care breaths here, which is perfect. My nose is also really... Oh, I'm at... I'll grab a pill and I'll be right back. Let us... Here. Exclamation mark breath.
Kristen?
I know. Kristen's taking a fresh air Wednesday. Okay, I'm gonna do a handful more checks each, but Kristen did get some food made, so I'll be wrapping up here shortly. We'll take a peek. Oh right, I know where I'm going. Right, I'm already hanging out here. Right, that'd be insane. Can you imagine Darkrai and Deoxys? Plus all the crazy luck I was having in Dynamax adventures earlier. Be insane. I'm a bit surprised at how long Darkrai has been taking. They are longer resets, though. I'll definitely have Darkrai going on whatever I wind up doing for the long stream this month. I'll probably have something different on the PlayStation. Like maybe some more Wuthering Waves. And I don't know what else. But Darkrai will definitely be going. I think I'll be able to get Darkrai soon. By the end of the month would be great. But I think my original mental time frame that I had for Deoxys, I think I could get Darkrai before the end of that. That being like maybe a couple months. 2 to 3 months was my original thought. Go for some chill music. Darling. Oh, thank you for some fashions right for the end of the stream. It's perfect. This is what'll get. Slash Darkrai. Such excellent vibes. What the heck was that? I think Kristen just kicked something out there and it slid along the floor. I thought it was the cat at first, but no, I think it would have been Kristen. Right? It worked for Deoxys. Circle caps. And I have no idea what you're talking about, especially with peach tea flavor. This link is huge and doesn't even link to anything, at least in the Discord chat. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I have never once seen or heard of these. A dial that controls the amount of flavor. What the heck? Interesting. No, I've never seen anything like that. Not reusable, is it? It doesn't look like it's reusable. It looks like it's like one-time use. You got ads for them everywhere. What the heck? Oh, the bottle itself is reusable, but then it's like the caps are what you are using up. Interesting. I wonder if Kristen's seen anything. Okay, let's do 3 more Darkrais. And then we'll do a check of the ZA things, and then I will read out. First Darkrai, no dice. You can keep the cap, but you would have to remove the flavor pouch. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, interesting. They make you drink more water. I mean, well, that's not a bad thing then, right? I'm assuming the flavor thing lasts more than like 1 bottle, right? Like you can keep refilling your bottle and then once the flavor thing is out? Or does it last about 1 bottle's worth? Okay, I see. That's neat then. My brain at first was like 1 bottle's worth, but no, that would be so little. Interesting. Yeah, no, I've never seen anything like that. Okay, I think this is the last Darkrai though. Can we get it? Final Darkrai of the night. No dice. Okay. And let's take one more peek around this hyperspace wild zone. Look for more shiny alphas. Out. No new Zangoose. 4 regular shiny Eevees down at that spawn. At least 1 shiny Eevee up here that's not alpha. 1 shiny Eevee down there that is regular. A lot of regular shiny Eevees. Still only the 1 alpha though. 2 shiny Eevees up here. I hadn't seen actually a single Watchog or Hat Rat, I think, which is interesting. Not that I'm complaining. I needed all these Eevees. Is there more than 1 Eevee over here? Oh, there is. There's at least 2 shiny Eevees over here. 3 regular shiny Eevees over on this rooftop. Oh, and 1 shiny Eevee down at that... No, wait, that's the same one that I see from over there, I think. So, that's not a different one. That's crazy. Unfortunate that there's only been 1 shiny alpha so far, but I'm not really complaining. I'm just getting the living dex out of the way and not the alpha living dex. So let's reset this so I get that time back to go catch all of those Pokemon. And then let's get ready to head on out, shall we? Go here. And yeah, Kristen and I will be back on Friday. I think, yeah. Nothing should be coming up. I always have to think now because Mother's Day had come out of nowhere. And then we didn't wind up streaming on Sunday, so. But yeah, I think, I don't think anything's happening. We'll be back together on Friday. Kristen, of course, will be playing some Tomodachi unless something happens and changes her mind. And I don't know what I will do. Probably more ZA. Shiny Living Dex. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate everyone spending their Wednesday with me. It's always such a good time. Super chill. And thank you for all the raids today as well, both Sophia Wears Glasses and James Willix. I always appreciate you bringing your communities over. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, thank you from Kristen as well. I know that she would say the same thing. Oh, best of luck with that fish. And then let me get the raid target in chat. We're gonna go see Stars Mani, who is working on some art. And it looks great. It looks like it's of themselves, their own character reference sheet work. And they've got this great Mousepon that I highly recommend. They also made the Mousepon themselves. We watched them do that on a different art stream. So they are very talented. They did our shiny badges, our shiny charm badges for subbing. And I'll recommend them enough. So, let me get this started, and Kristen and I look forward to seeing everybody this weekend on Friday. Have a great rest of your week. Make sure you are taking care of yourselves, and we look forward to seeing and chatting with everyone soon. Bye, Buggo! Bye, everybody. We will see everybody Friday. Bye-bye.